Good morning, friends. Afternoon, I should say. This morning we are starting here on Foundation in our little village of Ravensford. So let me just kind of give you a quick overview really quickly here. We have our one side of town here with our gate. We have got some residential areas. We've been starting to move some of our really central industrialized building out of the town center and out towards the edges a little bit more. We have our coal production over here now, which we have a lot of like forester stuff over in this area. Some of our territory still extends beyond where this fence line goes, but we're trying to keep some area fortified for the residential area because that's something that we need for that. I'm still drinking my coffee for this morning, so if you guys are too, feel free to join in. Let me know what kind of coffee is your favorite coffee. Today I am drinking, I believe it's a Kona coffee with a peppermint mocha whipped like creamer. That for Christmas I got a frother at home, and so I could have it like a cool foam or a warm foam, and the warm foam can be like a really dense or whatever, which is amazing for making hot chocolate. Oh my goodness. Anyways, back to the game here. We are getting so we have our dairy production over here that we have also started with this dairy farm, and then we have our cheese maker, a granary here. We have a paver's yard at each end of the little village. We have one over here as well, and they help put all of the stone in on the road, so you can see them doing that, and that kind of helps people move more efficiently. It helps increase the neighborhoods as well. I wish they would work through some of this area over here so that it would help increase the residential stuff. This looks so crazy whenever we are looking at all of our zones. So maybe we're gonna tighten this in a little bit so that we don't have some of the patrollers going so far out where they don't need to, and maybe that'll help a little bit kind of keep it more engaged within the neighborhoods that we want it to be. I mean, technically this is residential area here. Could probably pull that into the interior of that though for both of these, and I feel like that like makes that a little bit better. We're not, oh no, we're not gonna do that because I don't want. I just realized this like sheep. Where is the sheep? Where's the actual head of the farm there? Oh, it's right there. What if we saw, maybe we can move this back a little bit. It's like over here. And I feel like that would make more sense. And then we're gonna paint the pasture just a little differently out this way. You know, this is something that I've been learning a little bit about. You want to change things up in this game. It's actually pretty easy to do so. Like you saw, I could move where the building was because I didn't want it lost in the middle of this little pasture in all this neighborhood. So we have been also moving our tavern And I don't know why this did this like that. Oh, it didn't apply the changes to that. Okay. Oh, well, we'll get it fixed up soon enough. What do they need to do? Just need to build a few things. That one did cost us a little bit of building materials instead of just gold coins, which, as you can see, we have had quite a lot of money coming in on all of our trades here on our trade route. Some of these villager paths are being blocked, and I'm not quite sure why. I wonder if some of it's because of the decorative things. What if we took all of these items and like, oh, is there a way to multi-select? No, but we'll be able to also like bring this over here. And we're just gonna back it up towards this little, I'm gonna leave space behind this fence. Oh, that's not. Okay, let's try that again. And like I said, I was wanting to leave some space in front of the fence so that that way it doesn't get completely cut off from the backside. But I know it might not seem like it would be worth it to like move some of these things. I'm actually just gonna pause gameplay while I move it, just so I can give myself a little bit of time to kind of get things where I want them. I think that was all that was associated with that, right? Okay, that one's separate. We're gonna apply those changes. And are we able to also move this? We're gonna move it over, like over here. So I think some of these are actually causing there to be errors within this little village, because I'm having people not being able to get to like parts of the village center. And we're gonna move this rose bush. That's like right over here. I think this other one there is fine, but I think that's looking a bit better. It's not so congested there. And because I think whenever it gets busy, you see everybody's trying to go within the same little pathways, and only so many people can do that. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? Hope we have more people trying to migrate to our village. We need to look and see where we can maybe place a few people as well. Are we able to upgrade? No, we're not able to upgrade. We could put a few people in our monastery, our nunnery, I should say. Are we able to? Let's try to see if we could recruit anybody else over here. I don't think we can. Oh, we could give a couple militia people, and see. I'm trying to remember where we go in. I really want to look at the buildings. Oh, can we add another person there? And a lot of these are really filled in. Oh, we can add another transporter there. And that's everybody for now, but we have one. Actually, I wonder if we can. Oh, we can. We have two. Oh, wow. It looks like there. Oh, there's only 4 assigned, but we need. Or we can have like 6 more. So that's interesting. And then if we look over here, we have the miner, the iron mining camp, herbalists. We could recruit more people to our monasteries, that's for sure. Then we have a position for a stonemason, so that's great. We don't have to build anything else at the moment to be able to kind of fill out some of the positions within the camp. And trying to see. Oh, we don't have any tools right now. What is it? Missing raw materials. Well, it's probably because they're redoing the forge right now. Wait a second. Did I do a oopsie? Surplus of construction materials. Wood and stone. With these, anything is possible. Your villagers look at the surplus and marvel at their potential. Will it be a church, a manor, a tavern? Excitedly, everyone ponders what might come next. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, well, I might have done a little silly thing, and we need to see about buying some tools. Let's come over here to our resources. We're gonna buy like 20. Alright, and it looks like we also have more people emigrating, so we're gonna open up our tab again here and going to over here. We're gonna add a couple miners there. We probably are gonna need to add some sort of, because we need to look at our monastery. We might need more housing over there in order for. Good afternoon. Thank you. How is your afternoon? So let's do the iron mining camp, the stonemason, and it doesn't look like we have anybody else that can go. Those are automatically assigned. So it looks like we're maxed out there. We may need to come over here and I wonder if we can move this building. Y'all, no way. This makes me happy. Learning this is something that's capable of happening in the game. So many other games, you basically have to destroy your whole garden or your whole like village in order like to replace something. And so being able to do that without really, like, yeah, some of the things have to be rebuilt a little bit. It's fine. It makes up for this space that we have available to us now because we've expanded territory and now we can come back through this way, which is, I think, better for a vegetable garden anyway. We can still keep some of this area painted as a vegetable garden, but I think we're going to expand most of it back this way since we have that available. I hope everybody is having a great afternoon though. Okay, so the other thing, like I said, we want to look at though is the number of people can we devote anybody else? We don't have any people here. I love the way that just automatically changes. I love this game so much. Like, how cute is that besides? We're gonna snap a little picture of that. Working in the garden. I wish I was working in my garden this week. It's been so rainy. Haven't been able to. Okay, we need to look at, that's the monastic scriptorium. We could do more. We have a different nun set up on the other side of our village, so I think we might add on more dorms for the monks. I'm gonna keep that like that, but we're gonna add actually I almost want to turn it this way. No, we're gonna undo that. I'm trying to think of like what is gonna require the least amount of. That can be kind of cute. Coming off the backside there. How many does that give us? 5 more. No, let's see. I think I want something a little bit larger, don't we? What do we think here? Trying to see how much stone and stuff we also have. We don't have a lot of stone, so I don't really want to use a ton. A lot of it's going to our polished stone. Okay, so maybe we're gonna do this way off the back, and we're gonna bring it up. We're gonna go like level with this side, and then we're gonna turn this one. Oh, that's not what I was. My goodness. I'm gonna leave this one a little bit smaller. And I think we are gonna also turn this one and raise it up to like match this here. I think that's much. And actually, now that that's this way, keeping this kind of this way I think makes sense. So that'll add a lot of space and we can devote more people to this area. And then we can got our little church here. What else? We've got this vegetable like herb garden. We have a lot of people who can work there, as well as this vegetable garden. And what else do we have? That's one of the big things, so that'll be our next influx of people. Oh, here's some people right now. Fantastic. I'll take a drink real quick. Okay, now let's come over here and we are going to devote that villager to the monastery. I don't think we have any space for the nuns. Why is it looking like I could devote a female villager to the monastery? I don't think it's letting me. But it almost looks like it. I don't think I have space over here. Oh, we almost missed something. Iron ore for the elders. The elders are looking for an iron ore as the nearby trade village is dramatically running low on tools. One of their merchants has sent you your quarry and wishes to make you an offer. What's the offer? 200 iron ore in the storage facilities. I mean, we have 229 actually in storage right now. And I think it's because our actual I did that oopsie. We'll try it. We'll see if we can do it, because I think until, oh wait, this did, we're gonna pause that production so they don't use anything, and then we're gonna come over here and make sure we're stocked up there. Is there something else? We're gonna put this also as iron ore, and we're gonna stock this up on both of these so that people shouldn't use them, and it should just continue to. Where's this transporter sleeping over here? Ooh, they are missing raw materials. And I'm really gonna also pause this one for a minute because it'll give them a moment to catch up. I have 182. There we go. Got that one completed. And we delivered the ore. Fantastic. Now we can, actually we're just gonna turn this one off for the moment. And what else is over here? We can put common clothes here. I think we had a lot of extra wool that we were needing to store someplace. And we can also turn these production back on now that we have our goal met. Trust me, it has caused me to fail many times when I... Oh, they are definitely full on materials over here. What is... Okay, I think maybe we could put some coal. We didn't have these over here, and I didn't realize we had this, so we can stock up on that. But we'll just accept it. They should come start getting this from there. Our treasury is full. Our courier is approaching our village. Hello, courier. Villagers tending a nearby monastery heard you had plenty of planks in store. They would like to exchange their surplus for a beer for some... I mean, sure, that would be a pretty quick trade there. Fantastic. We need all of the, oh goodness gracious. Sorry, y'all. My foot got just stuck on my, pant leg. Do we have a person? Oh, we have a couple people migrating here. Let's see if we can, they're not men. Can't have them go to the monastery. I'm trying to look also and making sure, because we seem to be selling a lot of hops. I don't think we need those on stock maximum, but okay, over here we have, I want to check this little market and make sure we are, we don't have any vegetables, but if we did like berries, I don't have a lot of berries right now either. I think we're using a lot of berries for, okay, I'm gonna make our spot a little bit smaller, and we're gonna bring our vegetable garden back here. Oh, that's too large for them, I guess. There. That'll be cute. Little area now. How many people are there? 3? Oh wait. We need more herbalists. We need more men in our village so we can put them in the monastery. And over here is our little nunnery. We don't have any more spots for them. We have, how is there so many positions for the herb garden? We probably have to add more on to that, which, I mean, we could. Do we have the building materials? Let's look. Let's maybe put this in the center back here and put it the same height almost. I'm gonna toggle off this so I can just adjust it a little there. I'm just gonna put this to the end. I know it's not perfect, but I think that will look the best like that. And this will give us a few more spots for the women over here. Because we do have places in the herb garden. And then I think they'd be able to produce more herbs and get them transferred out. That's cool, thank you. Oh, let's get a couple more. Let's see, what are these villagers? Can we... I'm just trying to see if I got a quick overview. I can't exactly tell though, so we're gonna just come click over here. One person over there, so we can put them to work in the monastery. They're gonna be a fantastic devotee. And how close are we? I want to double check and make sure. Oh, yay. we got them placed over here now. And we have 3 more spots available on this one. That might mean we could even include another vegetable garden for them. And I think we're going to change the way this is shaped though. Because I don't want to... Oh, well, that I don't mind. But going through the building is kind of silly. We're going to bring it this way. And then maybe just back a little bit. And then we'll see how we like it once. No, because actually this building is going to be going there, so let's, yeah. Let's just pull it back from the building a little, give it some space. And I think that's a better working area for them. And then this just gives us space out on the front side of the monastery. Okay, let's just double check with our villagers and see if... Look at our lodging is hosting people as well. I feel like we might need to move. I don't think we need that. We didn't move everything with our tavern the last time. I'm gonna put this over here to this side because that's a cute little meadowy area. And this belongs to the inn, so we're gonna pull it over to this direction. This is gonna be interesting. Honestly, I'm gonna put it on the back side of this over here. Just because this is a much better area that they could come and enjoy. And there's an entrance there anyway, so I really like the way this balcony turned out on the building. Oh, we have more villagers. Alright, let's come check and see if we can add them to... Oh, 2 of them! Oh, and I bet you the other one we can place over here. Yeah. I love when things come together like that. Now, I think we have them filled out pretty much. We have 2, 4, 6, 8 there. 10, 11. We have 18 nuns. Does that mean we just have 11 nuns that... Okay, we have 1 of them there. Oh, wait, no, and then where's the little... the monastic grange. I wonder if we can move this. I mean, I know we can, but I would like to. We're gonna pull it out this way to open this up a little bit. And that's better. You know, when you only have so much space to work with, you have to kind of squeeze everything in so tightly, don't you? It's nice once you can kind of start relocating things. Like, I don't know that this lumber area really makes sense having it here anymore. Like, what if we took it and relocated it? I bet you I'm gonna have to do it all from each. No, we're just gonna do it, and it's all gonna come together because all of this area out here is the wooded territory, and it doesn't really need to be in the middle. So we can make this more like neighborhoods and things like that. Is that's a person. Okay. Now we just have this over here. Let's kind of pull this where it makes sense a little bit. Here we go. I just put these alongside each side. And I think it'll be cute having that here. I'm gonna apply those changes. And then let's do the same thing with this sawmill maybe. Where did it go? I'm already losing track. Everything's starting to look so different. So if you guys didn't notice, what I did is I went into the I clicked on the building and then I clicked edit, and then you can click on the building again and it gives you the option to change it. So we are going to let them get on the... Y'all, is that iron right there? I did not realize. I'm gonna see. No way, that's an iron mining camp right there. I think we're gonna start building one of those as well, because that would make sense for us to be able to do that here. We're gonna need a lot more iron anyway. I'm glad I uncovered that. I didn't even see that within there. And then we have this one here, but I'm not gonna use that one right now unless if we absolutely have to in the future, because I want this to be our like pasture grazing area. Our sheep farm is full. We probably are gonna need to start some new storage areas as well. And then also, if you guys noticed, wasn't 100% sure before how to do the gate situation. Oh, we have a few new villagers that we can hire in as well. But okay, what I was gonna say about the gates, as you can see, I got them to work there. Or if like it needed to be full on in order for it to be fortified. It's really hard to kind of get the general sense of it being in a fortified area. Oh, I guess it's helped that a lot actually. I was having a lot of my houses begin downgrading. Oh, this one's not though. Is it because this is... I'm trying to think if there's a way to tell where the fortified areas are. No. I do need to look at some of this mission list here in a minute though, once we get a little bit of this situated on what we're working on. I'll probably have them work on that stone camp. That's a common wares workshop. I wonder if, does it say down here? That's not like fortification. Okay, so what if I come here and we're gonna edit this to where we come basically there. And then let's see if we can add this now. And then I hope that we're gonna go here and apply those changes. And I think this will start to make this a light fortified area, if I'm not mistaken. Also, if you guys play this game, let me know what are some of the things you like about it, or some of the challenges that you find interesting compared. Okay, why is that showing that? That's kind of driving me crazy. No, it wasn't a little bit ago, and I know it's probably because I just hit a silly key, and I can't remember which key it is because I've been playing so many different games lately. I forget which some of the hotkeys are. I'm trying to look for the... Oh, I didn't know that I could do that. Toggle the UI. It's nice for taking screenshots. Screen grabs if I want to. I'm not seeing toggle. No, it's part snapping. I just want, what are they called? The like info tabs. But I'm not saying anything like that. So I'm just gonna keep with it. I guess it's fine. But I am gonna try this. Oh, look at that. I love that. And I am going to come over here and grab a screenshot because I have to. Look at how adorable this little village is. I'm gonna come over here by this inn with the fortified like warehouse next to it. How cute are they coming through the little village? Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, it's so clean compared to this. Okay. Our storage is full again. Am I able to add? No, I think I've maxed out my extensions on that. Oh, I could. No, there's like no space. Can I put it over here? On the back side of the brewery? We could. I'm gonna add that extension on, which looks kind of crazy. But we're gonna just leave it for now because I'm not gonna waste time moving the brewery just like a couple of like feet over. Okay, let's see if these are done being relocated. Oh, this one is not done. And the sawmill. I'm gonna double check what we are storing over here. That's an awful lot of wood. Let's look at the storage. What am I looking for? There's the warehouse. That is what I'm looking for, but I'm just kind of looking at all of the options again. Oh, we can't put it there. What if we put the warehouse just inside? Like right there. We can always edit the fence line later. Okay, we're gonna come check on this. Now this, oh, it's ongoing still. It's looking like it's coming together there though. So let's see if we can maybe do the same here, and it would actually join this up. And I'm going to do it without doing it on both sides to kind of just see if it will automatically fix it, because otherwise it kind of makes them work on both sides of the fence to fix it again. And if they don't have to do that, it just saves time and resources for sure. And we're just going to go ahead and come here and we're going to join these together. Like that, because they're all going this way anyways. I left a gap because I wasn't sure if they would continue that way or not. We're going to also pull this. Oh, we can't go that way, I guess. I guess that's the edge of where we can go. Really? That just seems silly. We are right on the edge. I see. Well, I don't really want to use that space for anything yet. It just would be nice to pull the fence in that way. But I'm not going to worry about it because I don't want it to mess up my it's about how much you have built up by the beach. I know. It's a lot of these houses have now become upgraded houses. Like this is what it looked like before. We come in here and it looks kind of just, you know, this little thatch roof, and then it upgrades it to this one with the stone yard area instead of the wattle fencing. And so yeah, it looks pretty great. And then, you know, we put in some of these plants everywhere, kind of help upgrade the neighborhood. And also lighting, you need to put the lighting in a little bit. Let me double check where we have. It's not on that one. Where is the foresters set up? I've lost my forester camp. Okay. That's probably why, because it's like completely enclosed. What do we have there? I wonder if we can just do a little bit within this cattle area. No, it won't let us do that. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't still painted in over here. All right, we can put a couple workers here. And we can put a few workers here as well. And they will help transport the materials. And then the workers here will only have to transport it here. And that will be helpful for this kind of side of town, I think. It's always interesting to see how things come together over time. I would have never thought that this is what it was going to look like, for sure. We need to come over here to this area now, and let's assign more coal. Just because this keeps getting backed up here. What is this missing? Is it missing hops or wheat? Oh, we have a few people that could come to the mill. No, we don't, apparently. Well, we have hops. It's the wheat that they're waiting on. Why is it not letting me add people? It must just not have made it to there yet. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Sorry, one second. I had my heating pad on my back this morning, and now all of a sudden it's like all the hot. It's like, okay, let me adjust myself because my back's on fire. Okay, I want to check in here. That one did it, but this one has not. Why? It must be because of how I did it. See how this one, I only added it to the one side and the purple zones kind of lined up. I wonder if I made something all weird. I'm not going to change anything because they're already working on it, but I'm glad I tested that to kind of see if there was something that worked a little better or not. Okay, something we are going to come in here because I'm noticing we are selling a lot of hops and I think we're running out of some of our resources. So we are going to take hops off the list to sell for now. Well, okay, what if we did like a crazy high number? Like what if we had like 275 in store? Then we could sell stuff above that. Let's see if we can now add that worker there. I was able to add the one worker, but why not the others? It says we have 3 unemployed villagers. I don't have anybody who can go there. No, they must just not have made it to their positions. Sometimes there is a little bit of a lag. No access to refined or rustic food. Interesting. And I think that's another thing. Let's just kind of look at all of our materials that we have. Polished stone, we're gonna raise that up to like 150 again because we have a lot of things that need more stone now in the builds. Like if you look at the monastery and the church and even a lot of the castle setup, there's a lot of stone here, which you can see. A lot of it's unpolished stone, but on that one at least. I know there's other areas that do need it. This seems to be much more efficient, and we're probably going to end up buying this territory here. And then we're gonna paint this for our wood cutting. And just, oh, we don't need all of that zoned in. Let's back this up. This also simplifies some of the areas. Obviously, we don't really need them going to the center of town anymore. And I'm going to pause really quickly while I do this because there's a messenger there that I don't want to end up missing. And there we go. And we're just going to fill this in along that territory and the backside there. And it's looking pretty decent, I would say. And we could probably back this up as well through the center here. Obviously, for a while we were needing them to clear cut a lot of areas, but now it's been managed quite nicely. the way that that goes is kind of crazy on that territory edge. But this will give them a lot more of a direct area to focus, I think. And it's just nice not having all of those overlays there. All right. Now we can come in and look at what this is. Wood for the bishop. The bishop is looking to build a few chapels along the pilgrimage routes. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camps and wants to make you an offer. Yeah, I suppose. Well, I don't even think we have enough coins to be able to do that. Or like not enough coins, enough space in our treasury. If we get 300 coins, we're gonna spend some money first before we complete this so that we don't max out and miss out on some of our coins. So we're just gonna add that territory. And let's add this one because I think it'll be interesting for this whole section now to loop up to the beach. And let's see if there's anything on this backside that maybe could do something over here. We've got this whole coastline here now. This would give some hunting and more okay, so my choice is going to be, we're going to actually do a couple of these. There, simple. Got that, and then now we can just go ahead and do that. And that was an easy 300. And just as a reminder, I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you are, please make sure to give my stream a thumbs up. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing to my channel. And you can find all the lovely things that I do around here. Like playing this game, as well as a few others. Yesterday I was playing Farthest Frontier, and tomorrow I'm going to be playing Cities Skylines 2. I do tend to play a lot of like sim builders of a variety of types. Yeah, look at them really focusing on some of these areas now. And we can update our wood cutting area to include beyond this. So that's a lot of territory for logging as well as boar hunting. So that'll be wonderful. And then we're going to come over here though. The little reforestry. Oh, that's the boar. Actually, we could paint that in as well. And they won't be able to cut all of this down in the same time that it would take to like replant that. So, but yeah, my forester camp is hiding over here in the trees. And we're just gonna overlap some of this. Not that far because I don't want that to get hidden in there. And we're gonna come over here and paint this in where it's already bare because we'll start working there. And we're just going to come down where this area is a little bit bare already. And I'm gonna keep this open because I'm probably gonna use this for some, well, probably keep some of this forest over here like that, and then maybe expand this to be more fishing area. We'll see what else we might need or want to do. Haven't 100% decided, so if you guys have any ideas, I thought maybe moving the manor house over here would be pretty cool, like the main manor house with everything, and then extending the fencing down along here on the peninsula to make it like fortified. That's one of the ideas I've had. And then along it also having the residential areas that come in here. So really quickly, let's come in here and check. We've got another position we can fill there. And there as well. As let's come fill up our... Oh, is that everybody? Okay, we should probably assign some resources. We could do wood and planks there, since that is majority of everything that's coming from that way. And that's number one tip, guys. If you forget to assign resources, they will be busy doing a lot of nothing, and your resources won't be going there. And then, oh yes, the iron ore. Put the iron ore there as well. And I think we're going to go ahead and build the extension on this right away, because I want this to be kind of a major hub here. And I would just back it against there. And I know it's going to fill up really quickly with all of this material. And just really quickly, I want to double check. The herb garden produces herbs. I thought there was... I'm like, is it just me? I thought there was a way to grow berries in the monastery. I might just be forgetting. Maybe I should look in here at the building types. The berry garden. We are going to put in a berry garden over here. And then we're going to just place a bunch of these planters. And if you push, like place and hold shift as you do it, it will give them more than enough, or sorry, it'll do the continuous things where you can place however many you want. What I was going to say is I think that that should be more than enough for that, and that'll give a few more of our workers jobs here as well as berries that are going to be much needed for all of the berry brewing that we have going on. We tend to keep it kind of low in our village. We brew a lot of ale and the berry mead. I think that's what it's called. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what I call it, I guess. Missing. They're waiting for the wheat. That's one thing I probably will also want to start. It looks like we might have enough space here to actually be able to expand and make another... Actually, double checking real quickly. Let's go ahead and clear this out. here now that this is all part of our territory. But that was... There we go. Oh, I think this would be beautiful as like a cute little... sometimes we just want to lower that down, kind of get it in there a little better on the detail. It's not the most fine detailing on this game, that's for sure. But we are going to, I think, build another wheat farm over here. And ooh, what if we put it up here on this little like hill? Do we need anything else there? I don't think we have to have anything else, but I am going to put the scarecrow. And hopefully that'll help us keep up with the production. We have the granary here. I really wish I could upgrade how many workers were at the brewery. Because I know there's wheat and hops both in here, so I don't know what they're missing. Is it the water? The well's right there as well. Speaking of wells, that might be something I need to double check in some of these areas. There's a well. Is that the only one down here? May think about putting another one maybe over here. And that one should be about right. And let's kind of see out here by this little area. This has changed a lot recently, so I almost didn't recognize the city center. Alright, we're gonna add you guys because that farm will be done soon. And let's see about adding another well over here nearby this area. What do we think? I'm gonna put it out here just a little bit, and it'll probably create some new pathways there. And then there's one there. There. It's better if you have one every so often, for sure. I feel like those are in pretty good spots. Let's check this little neighborhood here. I don't think there is one over here, but we have space here now. I feel like that would be a perfect little spot for the well to go. And I'm gonna maybe move this a little bit over this way and turn it to face there. Okay, that's cute. I want to double check on our little berry setup really quickly. We could definitely have a lot more workers. How many people can work there? That's a lot of people. And we have 2 people. 1, 2. So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 more people could be housed there. this nunnery might become like massive on accident because we have so many things that we could end up doing, really, to have workers there. We're gonna save obviously a couple of them for over here because we don't have any actual housing for them. They're not able to. Too large. Okay. That one should be sufficient. And actually, we're gonna lower this down. I don't want it to come this far up over toward the vegetable garden. And we're gonna back this up just a little bit more. And gotta make sure our scarecrow's within the boundaries. I'm just trying to do this till... Oh, there we go. That was the line. It's so funny how it starts off as just this little spot. We have a lot of housing back here now too. Let me double check that it doesn't have the light fortification dynamic because we need to build more fencing. And actually, if we come into here and go to edit, it's probably the better way to come through. And what if we... I just want to make sure that we can... A little gate over here somewhere. And... Oh, let's start making our way back this way in a general... Oh, I know our fence is over. Oh, it's right over here. So that would fortify that whole area. But maybe we could put like another gate because I just want to make sure. I'm going to back this up to just that side. There we go. And that way they have access. It's like protected access through the wooded areas. If we need to later on, we can also add another... well... We're gonna look at editing this really quickly, and we're gonna actually... Oh, wait a second. Well... Did they already build that part? That's my question. I'm gonna wait. I think the one there should be okay for this lumber camp. But if we need to, we'll move the lumber camp to outside of this fortified area at the last, you know, resort if we needed. Okay, let's see. Surplus hops. Oh, I can't talk today. Surplus hops for iron. Villagers, relatives learn about your surplus of hops and wish to trade for iron. Yeah, that would work. That was an easy fulfillment. I'm kind of looking at this here. And where's our territory go? That is all of our territory. You know? Yeah, we might have to. I'll wait until the fence is built and see how the pathways go within it, so that we're not making too many changes at once, because that is where we can start to find trouble sometimes. Okay, let's see. We don't have any more space over here at the nun side, but what about... Oh my gosh, this place is changing so rapidly. I'm quite literally losing my... We need some more men to come work over here at... We could probably do a berry garden over here as well, huh? What all do we have? The monastic grange. Which... Some of these residential like spots are very, very close up on top of this. Okay, we need to do a few things to this neighborhood, I think, to help increase it. We need to add a few decorative items. And if you know me, I love to come in here with these cute little plants, and I begin just kind of placing them all over in the corners of their little houses. And it does make a difference within the neighborhood. You can also do this with the rose bushes as well. And then I know we have the well over there, but I'm gonna stick one I feel maybe towards the back side here, and we're gonna expand the residential area anyway back along this edge. And I hope that there's space for them to actually fit. I think, maybe. But it's a cute little neighborhood anyways. Let's see, what does it look like? Oh, they like some of the beautification. Oh, something we probably need to do is adjust the patrol as well. And probably something that we're going to need to look at is possibly hiring more, like recruiting more militants, but I don't know what they're called. Our little army people that look out for everybody, for our watchtowers. And let's go and look at this, because some of them we want to check on the missions that we could be doing. We've done this one. We did this one, I think. What did we? Oh wait, no, hang on. We did this one. We didn't do. Did we do the strategic? I thought we completed the strategic control. Okay, let's just go through, and we're gonna deploy our company for that. And we are going to put them on patrol duty as well. I'm not going to set that there because they don't all have the same strength on their weapons. So let's see. Oh, you see, I knew we did this strategic patrol. Oh well, we're doing it again. After that, it looks like the next one should be a skirmish season. Or no, we did that one as well. Garrison gig. So that's going to be the next one, the garrison gig. And I'm hoping that that will help the patrol, though, of the neighborhoods as well. Putting the other little army archers on patrol. Okay, let's see. The elders would like you to host the regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood at the fair stays high, and your people will do the rest. It looks like... What do we need? Raise the happiness of your village to 75. We're at 80 currently. Oh, and then it instantly dropped. It says it wants more service, refined food, monastic food, and rustic food. I don't know what that means, monastic food. Is that like... Okay. We're able to put berries there now, at least. I think we're gonna have to add on in order for us to max out. Yeah, for us to be able to get how many we actually want, we're gonna come in here. I'm trying to see what the largest size. This one can do 10. This is massive. So now we have an option. I don't like that though. I really would like to keep it more consistent with what we'd already been doing. It just, that would require a lot less. It's just so big for the square foot like area that we have going. And I really hate when it clicks me out of there. I'm gonna just look at these rooms. What about here? Oh, that one is still quite large. But could it fit at all? Like if we were to turn some things... This is quite the interesting building, let's just say. I mean, technically it would work. I do feel like, though, we probably need to put just like another door in this building. Put that like that. It's going to be the best option that we have now. For now. And just really quickly, I'm going to grab this cute little... This area is adorable. And look at that view of the hillside. Right? Can we see this? My goodness. Alrighty. So our people are happier at 84%. Taxes are kind of bringing them down a little bit. So let's kind of come over here. What if we brought it? Oh, oh, hang on. We're not able to drop it any more than that. What if? That's a lot of income not to be having per month, though. I just don't think we can do that with no taxes. Oh, good. We got our delighted visitors. What is it? That was a little confusing. It almost seemed like that was for this regional fair. I forgot this was down here. Visiting the royal court. We need to build a royal office. Start the mandate. Attend. So I think that this is where we will definitely put, once this is all cleared out, we're going to put the castle over here on this edge. Kind of had a vision of that since we first started this game, but it's taken us a while to get here. And I put it over here, or a lot of the manor house. This is technically the castle keep. And then, is there a great hall? I think that's considered the great hall technically. And we don't have resources for all this. What is that? A war ration? Do we have war? Oh, we do. Do we have swords? I also need to check this residential area. We could probably extend this right here. Yeah, there was a house that tried to build inside the little tax area. It's not gonna work for you there. I should have adjusted that earlier, apparently. I'm glad that they have been delighted. Ooh, our castle company 1 is back with from the mission with 21 gold. Alright, perfect. So the garrison gig we have not done. Do I have to wait till I get all the way to the castle before we can change it? What's going on here? Let's double check that we can do some paved roads over here. As well. And I guess we're gonna do all this as well. Or for the king. Yes, we will do that. That one's an easy, quick one on that. Why is our patrol coverage going down though? It's within the patrol area. And just double checking all the patrol. And that's looking good there. I mean, that's what it's looking like. But this is crazy that this is all wood cutting down here. Don't need that there. And okay, we need to find some jobs for some of these people that are coming in here now. We have everybody maxed out there. Oh, wait. Let's see if they're ready over here. We could assign. Okay, we got a few women working there. That one's kind of maxed out. Before I forget, we're just gonna put those both in as an option there. Okay. Let's see. We might be in a position of changing a little bit of our. It says stained glass. What do we need for stained glass? I'm curious because we have a worker over here for it. No projects at the moment. What do they do for it though? Interesting. Okay, let's look under common wares, tailor's workshop. A merry fair. Fantastic. I mean, looking. Oh. Well, we don't have quartz yet, though, do we? We might need to look at our mandates here and where are they? Over here. And we want to look and see if we are able to kind of do a few things. I'm trying to see prospect mineral deposit. It doesn't say what the mineral deposits are though, do they? I was kind of hoping that, I guess we're gonna have to just send them out and see what it is, maybe? I don't think any of these look like quartz. And in fact, I mean, I still feel like they need to prospect some things just because they need to be working on something. But really quickly, I'm actually going to look really interesting. The zoning tool is pretty cool. It is a cool tool. It can be a little confusing though once everything starts overlapping quite a bit. But so I don't know, I might just have to have my person go out until they start finding gems and quartz and some of these other things that they're going to have to prospect for. we need quartz to be able to make glass. As well as jewelry, it looks like. Probably like gold and the gems to be able to make jewelry. So that's probably a decent option there. It'd be interesting to see how long it'll take for that to actually happen. I want to see. Sorry, my jaw. I need to pop it real quick. There we go. Okay. Something we could look at in the near future is possibly upgrading the granary over here. And maybe putting in a few other market tables around here to kind of give them we need more options for people to be able to stop and get food. Now I am going to back this up so I don't crowd this too much. Leave a little space for the storage there. Do we have... Yeah, we have plenty of fabric, so I'm just going to go ahead and put this cute little thing there. And then we're going to do a little lamp to the side. And we're going to do another one as well. I almost want to add a goods stall over here though. And put a light on this side. This side's moved there, and then we're gonna put meat at this one since we have cheese here. And the two main things over here are meat and cheese that are being produced on this side. So it'll be a short stop for people to be able to get that, and then it should be able to service these neighborhoods, I think, over here. So yeah. Just kind of looking at a couple things really quickly. Okay, sorry. We can now add a person there, and then let's maybe add clothing. We've got a lot of that in store. And trying to see, we have our little markets over here still. I'm trying to see, are there any of them serving bread though? I feel like we could put a bread stand here. We could probably put a little, we'll put a couple other stands over here maybe. That would be a good call. Here we are. A food stand. Coming this way. Oh wait, I don't know what that is. I don't want to get too close. Oh, I think that's this ore mine thing. Stone mine. And we're gonna kind of keep them the same over here. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. So by the way, when you add all of these little things around it, you do get extra points within like all of your Labor Splendor and Kingdom Splendor and Clergy Splendor. So it's easy to add a lot of these little Labor Splendor options because you build all these little huts or the market stands and everything. Makes it really easy. I just realized both of those are bread now. Oops. Oops, that's okay. And let's add a couple more of these people to our village. Okay, let's see if any more of them can come over to... Oh, we got a couple people. Hopefully they'll be making a lot of berries. Just kind of checking in with everything in general. I might put one more wood thing here because these two are maxed out, whereas the planks aren't. We definitely have a much better production capacity going. What is this? Sheep's wool. We could probably put some wool over here, right? Yeah. What if we do that wool for a couple of these? Actually, I'm just gonna do one and we'll see if they end up needing more than one from there. Just because, like, if it's being stored here, it's not a whole lot. All of our tailor and stuff is over here. Our weaving hut and our tailor shop. Which I kind of... I don't know. There's a couple things that I've been thinking about possibly moving just a little bit. Just to kind of give us a little space. Wait, I'm gonna look this way as I am looking at... I'm gonna make sure it doesn't change things for the worse. Oh, this would actually increase it a bit. Because this was here. I think this is a little bit of a better position. What is this little hut? Builder's workshop. And we are gonna move that as well. Just over to the edge here. And we're gonna add this stained glass workshop on there. And it's looking pretty cute. And you know what? Some of these things we're gonna move to just kind of make it look cute. Just together. There we go. Alright, we need a worker here. We found a gold ore deposit! That's what I'm talking about. Also, we need to come through here and see. I mean, that's good, but we definitely need gems and quartz. I think I had accidentally, that windmill is cool. Thank you. Yeah, the windmill is, it helps to produce the flour for the bakery. But okay, we need to come in here at our progression panel and see. I'm not gonna unlock those yet. Candles. I don't even know what we get wax from yet. I think wax is from the monastery somewhere. It is. From the apiary stuff, which we don't have very much of. We definitely need to work on our monastic clergy splendor. What else do we have? Monastic kitchen. Oh, that produces like all sorts of foods. Oh. Well, obviously we went with the very common path with a little bit of the labor splendor and everything like that. Been a little easier to achieve that. We need 2 more labor splendor to unlock this tier. So this would be the city market. Unlocks the market hall for your city markets, which lets you provide resources to densely populated areas. Oh, maybe I should have been doing that. Okay, let's just go in our market spots and add in like 2 more little details just so that we can get the labor splendor on this. Actually, we don't need that. We're gonna come here. What do we think? We could put some little barrels beside here. And I'm gonna put just a cute little... That's a little much. What if we do something a little smaller? Something like that. Okay. Now that unlock that. How many? We have 100. So what else do we have? A tavern kitchen. Which produces a tavern meal in exchange for 1 boar and 1 cheese. Mining taxes can be unlocked. Tier 4 labor privilege. City fortifications. So I think we want to start with the city market. Because we definitely need that to be able to... Yes, our labor tier 4 has been achieved. New building available. Okay, so I think that this area right down here is going to be that perfect location for that. Honestly. And I guess one of my questions, I had moved this out here. I think we're going to move the butchery out to this edge as well. Because this is our little hunting area. I'm going to do that, and then we're going to prep this area down in the middle to end up being... They're like still trying to pave this area as we've been modifying it. They're doing a lot of work. Okay, let's see if this building fits over here. Okay, so... Market storehouse. It looks like it might fit over here. we're gonna set it and then see what. So the market storehouse, resource depot, sizable, used for storing and trading rustic food, refined foods, goods and luxury, and luxurious food types. I don't think we have to have both to start out, right? Okay, we need that and then a market stall. City. Okay. I think we're gonna go like this. Kind of put them around the edges here, maybe? I know I put that kind of on top of that person. I don't think we have any luxury items yet, so we're just gonna do like 2 market stalls and 2 city stalls for now. Because I know we have clothes and then we have refined. What is it? The housewares. It's like the little dishes and stuff, but why am I not seeing it here? Anyways, the building for it is just right next to this. And let's unpause so we can open that up. Put a master. Where is that saying it's not? These 2 houses don't like that it got shifted, I think, a little bit. The patrol coverage is not cutting it. Advice. Additional taxation. Some villagers think our treasury would benefit from new means of taxation. However, they remind you that taxing services will not make you very popular with the laborers. We've already got that in place, I believe, so I'm just gonna say continue on my own. Because we do. Like, we don't need to change anything there. Let's see, it's full on storage. Are we able to build another? Well, okay, I'm gonna hold off on building another depot thing because we might be able to have some of that offset with our building. Oh, it's not even close yet. Oh wait, did we put... Okay, there is an entry on that. I was a little concerned. What if we also put just like a couple of things? I'm gonna put by here. I'm gonna put a little bench as well. All of these things, when we place them around, helps with the labor splendor anyway, so we're gonna have our toggle on. Helps put these lights on the side of the buildings. And we're gonna apply those changes. Okay. My goodness, we have a lot of storage full. What is Taylor's workshop? Hopefully this will help here. Okay, it's still being built, so I don't think we can do anything with that. But what if we were able to... Why does this have an exclamation? Oh, I think we just have new things. We should probably just add some decorative things over here though, just so that we can get some improvements around the town. Even if we just do like some little fencing over here. That's kind of cute. And there. And then what if we did, where are the little rose bushes? Here we go. Let's put some rose bushes back here along. We're going to make this a little bit more dense. And then a couple here. The church got money, so, you know, we're putting all the rose bushes in. What is this? What? We could put a stained glass window in here? Where does it need to be attached to? Why is this not... It's not toggling to anything. Oh, I didn't finish. Oh, I need to apply those changes. Yay, we reached clergy level 2. That's great. Requesting manuscripts in 84 days. Well, I think we could do it. I think the monastery is doing quite well. Nice. Thank you. I know it's always exciting when we get some promotions and stuff. Promotions at the monastery. Some novices devoted to the faith think it's time for promotions. Okay, let's... We have more nuns than monks, I think, so we're gonna promote a nun. Okay. So I'm just going to, I think from the Great Hall. No, it should be from the Manor House, but where? That's not what I want. I'm trying to think. I know there was some area that allows me to go in. Where are the edicts? No. We don't have very many of those unlocked either. Okay, the Great Halls. We're going to select a mandate. I guess, okay, open list, there we go. Could probably promote a lot of people. Or not. Some of them you like will get a little bit of bonus if you promote them. So I'm gonna promote these master builders. Oh, some of these patrollers could be promoted. What do we get for that? It just helps their productivity. And what I'm looking for though is the nun. It's my job. How do I find? Oh, we could promote some. Promote some soldiers. I guess we don't have any that are available to promote yet for the brothers and sisters, it says. But I guess that's going to be our conclusion for promotions today. And we are going to also send... We need to do some more mineral checking. Like scouting. Mineral checking, my goodness. My brain must be kind of doing something strange today because I swear. What is happening? Are they missing all the flour? Wheat? There's no wheat available. Alright, we need some transporters here. We're gonna hire a bunch of them. And you are also going to be hired, and you are also going to be... Holy buckets. Y'all, this is fantastic. I love this. We are going to add some of everything here, pretty much. And cheese. Actually, we could probably not do berries. What else do we want to look at? Maybe some clothing. We do need a couple things that are for the wares, because otherwise we're gonna have the same common wares. We'll put that in. Okay, so we're gonna do fish and that fish and bread. Maybe we can do cheese first. We're gonna have to add a couple more tables, obviously, if we want to have them all be able to go out. We could do 2 more market tables, looks like. Like city food stalls, I should say. Oh, we've got those tables there that I don't want them to go into. So we're gonna kind of back this up this way. Oh, actually, if we just bring it towards the edge of this little road, that would be cute. You definitely have those monks singing in the background. Nope, just put a little something there. that'll be fine. And we'll be able to hire all these lovely people who just showed up. How many? We have 25 or 18 out of 25 manuscripts. Over here, what is this? Population hits 300. No way, y'all, we did. We got 302 people. Huzzah for 300. Your village is now brimming with opportunities now of allowing fellowships to deepen and skills to develop, and hailed as a warm and inviting place for everyone to enjoy. Very well. Sorry, I have to snack every once in a while. Okay, the bishop noticed that you can feed your people well. He now wants you to provide for the clergy, just like they once provided for you. His steward promises you wealth and influence in return for herbs, berries, and bread. Can we do it? We need 20 more berries in order to do this. But we only have 50 bread right now in storage. So we'll try it. Yes. Okay. We will do it. We have 28 days to get that one done. Okay, we're gonna be transporters for that. So we have plenty of people that are coming in here and distributing everything. This is so cute. Okay, we are gonna add our workers. We only have one more available. What if we remove you from here, sir, and we send you over to the other one? And then maybe we close this one down. And we're gonna start shifting all of these little market centers to be part of this, I think. Because it looks like we will be able to just, what do we have? We're not going to put bread out yet. I might do just 2 fish because we are trying to save this bread a little bit. Y'all, okay. Hang on. We are going to make sure, first of all, we're going to be stockpiling some veggies or some berries. I wish we could also... Are we able... I'm just curious if we... added more berries, if it adds more production capacity to their area. I mean, I would think so. We'll see. It hasn't built them yet, so we'll see if it changes their production. Because obviously when you chop down all of the trees and stuff, your berry hut doesn't really like to function so much anymore. We have 3 people working there. 2 of them are women. We could send them to go work at the monastery. Or, sorry, nunnery, I should say. I think we're going to destroy this building and repurpose them. put them over here. And in the granary is what I was wanting to stockpile berries. We need 100 herbs and then bread. Berries and bread. Why is that so hard to remember? Because I'm just all over the place, I think. And where is our other? We do have bread here, so both of these stalls are selling bread, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this. How many days left for the manuscripts? 66. So if you go to cancel this out, it will delete everything you have in that. So you have to kind of catch it right when they just refilled it. They're too quick on it. Oh my gosh, y'all. This might actually be a close one. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I thought that it wasn't supposed to... They aren't supposed to take it if I have it set for that, I thought. Yeah, I'm not seeing another good option. Unless... What are all these? Cheese, bread. I'm gonna take that one off of there. I'm really tempted to edit this, and we could probably add more storage, right? And then, I mean, we wouldn't even need to because this has way more storage per thing, but then we would add more tables there that we would be able to have centralized. So while this is actually out, I'm gonna take some of these down. Oh my gosh, this is gonna change everything. And another worker coming there. Okay, so coming back over to the market stuff. We're gonna turn this way. And I'm gonna raise that up the same height. Oh my, that's quite imposing. But I think it'll be fine. This little house might end up needing to move, but for now, it'll be okay. We are going to move this just to this other little side though. Kind of give it a little space. Because this is crazy. I love this. This is going to be wonderful for us to be able to like distribute all of that so much better in this area. And storing it there to where they don't have to go back and forth from all the other little stalls. Y'all, we just did it. We just got it by one in each one of them on the berries and herbs. If I hadn't looked just then, we might have missed it. Oh my gosh. Because they keep trying to steal all of them. All right, and we got 5 clergy influence as well. Speaking of, let's come over here. So we need to look at a hospital for the monastery, allowing pilgrims to rest. What is this? A rustic cloister unlocks a cloister for your monastery, which fulfills the cloister need. Was to meditate about their lives. Okay. Monastic beekeeping, which is wax and honey, which we will need at some point. The monastic kitchen brings us all sorts of monastic food, which I'm guessing would be able to be utilized with other things. So I feel like that's something. We're going to unlock that in the beekeeping. Let's see what else. Got a treasury for the clergy. I guess we don't need a treasury for the clergy since we have a treasury underneath of the other. So I think we're going to stick with that for starters. I feel like that's quite a lot. And then at some point we'll be able to do candle workshop and be able to do all that because we'll have our beeswax we'll be able to produce soon. New sub-buildings available. I didn't think it was gonna make that many more people be able to work there. I thought, oh no. We don't need this many. That was not what I thought it was gonna do, so that's okay. We're gonna edit this down because we really don't need that many people working here. And it doesn't change the amount of production, apparently. So that's fine. Now let's come in here and see if we can look though at, oh, hang on a second. Go back. We can have a person be devotee there. Okay, let's go to our sub-buildings. Apiaries. We can also have a refectory, the hospital, and the monastic kitchen. Looks like we could do this as like the little monastic kitchen. And it needs a little chimney. I'm gonna make this look just a little taller. And have the chimney come up there. Actually, yeah, let's just bring that down just a touch. Now we're gonna put a little door over here at the front. And I was gonna see if maybe there were any little... Well, there's no spots there that this can go on the wall. That's kind of sad. We'll just put a little light there. That's fine. Okay. So I wonder now, we're gonna set that like that, and we're still gonna add in, I need to go here to the apiary. Which we are gonna bring this way. Or do we think we'll put it over here? Let's set it maybe back towards the little pasture areas. It's pretty cute. And we'll be able to get honey and wax from it now. Okay, we have 8 villagers who we need to ensure are going to be able to work, which means we're going to put in a couple more of these stands. I don't think we have anything luxury still. Apparently we can only have 4. Is that not? Oh, that's not done being built yet. Okay. Well, we'll have to let that play through. Promoting a novice. It's selling some hops and some beer. Bailiff found an iron ore deposit. Okay, so now... I'm all over. Trying to see if it will really show us much of anything. I feel like it's just kind of bringing me to the edge of my map here. It's not really showing me what it's clicking on. I wonder if we can add on and get more than one bailiff. That would be probably helpful. We're gonna do this prospecting over here. And then, oh my goodness, so many things. So much stuff happening. Increasing trade with Kingston Abbey. Kingston Abbey faced trade challenges last season. The abbess aims to improve relations with your monastery and has negotiated better terms with local merchants. They are now ready to offer reduced prices on certain goods at specific times in exchange for increased trade volume. What do we have or not have? Barrels are hard to come by. We don't have any barrels. We don't need cheaper polished stone. I mean... Y'all. Why did I not think of buying quartz? I mean, I guess we probably could. Let's see. And we don't need to be buying any more tools. We have plenty that we are selling. But also we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna buy 30 barrels. I don't know how much they are. We're gonna do 15 barrels. Oh, we could be selling short bows as well. And spears. Let's do everything above 50 spears because we have 50, and then let's do everything above 30. I don't think we're going to use that many. Delivering manuscripts. We're getting closer. Not there yet. It takes so long for the manuscripts to be produced. Probably could add a different, what is it, the refectory or scriptorium? Let's see. I'm gonna need to go to monastic scriptorum. I'm gonna undo that, but we're gonna see if maybe we can. I almost wanna just add like a different one so we could have more manuscripts being produced, but I don't know. 3. Looking at some of these materials, we could put a little rustic building together. I'm gonna do that, and I think that'll give us a few more people working on. That building looks absolutely crazy, but we gotta do what we gotta do in order to ensure that we are able to fulfill everything and make sure everybody's working. Something that we need to check is this. Oh, look at that. They're keeping bees. We don't have that yet, but let's say maybe a simple stew. Do we think? I think that would be good. I kind of feel like maybe we should start working on, you know, something we could do over here is actually we have a little church area, and our villagers are eligible to a new status of knight? No way. I just realized we have to trade $1,000 worth of resources with Kingston Abbey over 28 days. Hopefully we can do that with the barrels and such. But now I was thinking that over here with this church, we could probably add nearby it. One if it's not part of the church. But where did the little, oh, the hospital. We could add that wherever we wanted to, really. Is there... Let's see how big this space is, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, actually, this is a good spot here. And we're gonna just go ahead with a big area to start out with, I think. And then try to see, that one has 2, 5. It's pretty cute. There, and then we need a little entrance. And then what if we put it over here on the side? And we're just gonna put a couple little decorative. Can we put a little light up in there? Oh, where did it go? I just lost it. I thought maybe there would be more than one spot to put it. Oh, that's the inside of the house there. We'll build that. And then that will provide us some other thing. Oh, our happiness is not that great. We need more refined foods and service. I like more church service. Or we've got that little church there. We have this one over here. Oh, this little neighborhood is getting almost hidden. This one we could add onto. Let's see. I'm gonna actually just get rid of this one. Do it like that. Make it even. Do they have the cute balconies on these or no? I think it's just on the other buildings. What can we do? It won't attach anywhere. Oh, we'll apply those changes and then hopefully that'll allow more church to happen over here. What is this little spot? A boar's hut. And this one's missing milk. I swear they're producing it as quickly as possible. Okay. What are we trying to... Ooh, that was like a nice little sale. Is our treasury just like maxed out? Like what is... Oh, that's the tax office. We need to add... more treasury buildings. I'm gonna make this one in the middle a little bit taller. Just so that we can add things around the sides of it and it'll be cute. Because we want to be able to stockpile more than 1,040 gold. Dude, having these little campfires in their backyards are so adorable. And over here, now that we are looking at some of this, we need to add in some decorative things over here to make these neighborhoods a little more desirable. And coming around this way a little bit. If we come back, I'm gonna come to this one here. I'm not gonna build in front of that because that does allow for you to build its own decor. That's a little better there. And yeah, we're gonna add a few little plants over here at the little intersection, I think, and just behind it. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna add a couple little lamp posts. Not that one. Where's the other one? This one I like. And actually, I'm just going to do a few of those around. Oh my gosh, I don't know why this is being such a pain right now. And right there. That'll be kind of good for now. My goodness, this is taking a bit of a time. Are we having stone shortage? Probably because I'm building so much, I suppose. But let's see here. And just really quickly, I'm just double checking that everything is still working just fine within my stream and everything. It's good to check every once in a while. I kind of get distracted by my overall gameplay, and you know, I like to check in from time to time. Wool for the elders. Yes, we will definitely trade wool because we have so much already. Got that wool made. That did increase our capacity for the church there. And we have 306 people. We probably need to make each of our churches a little bit bigger, truthfully, but we'll do it gradually. Just because we don't want, sorry, we don't want to like start completely, just going off the rails. We still are waiting for this to be done, being built. Looks like one more stone is needing to be placed. And we are selling quite a lot of hops, huh? Trying to look over here. Wait, I thought we had... Oh, here's the other windmill. Let's see. We have... Oh, those like short bows, crossbows are really giving us some good money here. I really wish this would, we're being maxed out at our top of our treasury like every time we make a sale right now. So in order to not lose money, we're gonna come in and maybe look at trying to see. Actually, are we able to... Did it say where that in the log? We need to look and see where our... That was a little while back. Oh no, we had a commoner leave back then. I am looking for where we found... Okay, that was before that. The bailiff found that. Iron ore. Where did we find the gold? That was a little further back than I thought it was. Y'all, did it go back too far? Oh no. That's crazy. We're actually having a lot of people maxing out our lodging as well, so we might want to look at increasing our lodging around our village. Now that I'm looking at some of these things. Y'all, I'm not finding where we found the gold ore anywhere. It showed us where it found the iron ore deposit. But I think we might have lost the other... that looks like a stone deposit. Well, that's not going to necessarily make that much of a difference to me at the moment, I guess. I want to come this way and see. What this is all looking like over here. Because I feel like we should maybe work our way this way. We've got a lot of land space that we could be utilizing over here. A lot of this is pretty wide open as well. But I feel like maybe some of this production that is within the city walls, we could even expand out beyond that. But okay, so for the time being, since we do need to purchase this territory, what if we came out? What if we came out along this edge this way? That's a big area. Okay, I feel like that's pretty okay. Obviously, there's a lot of options we'll be able to mine around here. But I'm pretty sure that's just like iron mine or something. Yeah. Let's see. Iron, iron. And I'm not even sure we have like a gold mining camp or anything yet. Do we have quartz now? No. Are we not able to buy quartz from anyone? Let's see, Kingston. We could be selling honey and wax to Kingston as well. We are going to need to look at a couple things. We don't really need to stockpile that. I'm just looking at the simple stew option. Is that just for people who go there? I do wish we had a couple more people that could be maybe working. What if we oh no, we don't want to destroy the whole thing. We just want to edit maybe a couple. Y'all, we missed the manuscript level. What level is the castle? Sorry, I just saw your. It looks like good farmland. Yes, that was good farmland area. How many manuscripts did we have? 22. We were short by 3 manuscripts. No. That means we lost 20 clergy influence, y'all. That is devastating. Oh, truly. Truly devastating. But we're going to apply that. And I think, there we go. We have 50 of those. Do we need so many people working there, though? Because if I could reduce it by, like, 1, does it change? No. That's so crazy that it produces the same amount of stuff no matter how many things are there. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of having multiple things set up, right? What are we making? Herb. I would think the simple stew would be vegetables and something, but it's not. We do have 3 people working here now, though, so there's that. And oh, we do have 10 simple or 15 now. Are we able to stock that? We need we need workers. And let's double check our capacity. We're gonna put honey over here as well. And herbs. And I guess we could put berries. We don't have berries here. Do we need to put the luxury stall over here? There's no more allowed? Did we max out how many tables we can have? Let's see if we can get around it by adding I'm gonna see if I can add one of these over here and if it will actually let me. It looks like it's letting me, but we'll see if it'll actually let somebody work there because that's under free build. It might just be decoration, so we're about to find out. I mean, the guy's building something. We'll see how it goes. Okay, more people moving in. We have 3 people who are unemployed. And how many more days do we have on this one? It says over 28 days, but I don't know if we have how many days we have left. We do want to be trading with Kingston though on the honey. Honey we can sell over like we have 55. Let's sell anything over 25. We could sell. We still need to figure out how we get some of these. I could always just add an individual luxury market if we need to. Where else was it? Oh, we could sell some wax over 25. And we're not going to sell the berry brew. Wow, we have a lot of bread actually. We're going to select selling bread over 125, so in case if there are a few things that we happen to have in stock. And the fish, I'm going to put up to, ooh, that is not what I was thinking. 125, and we'll sell anything over 125. How do we have so many berries? We can sell berries over 125 as well. Yay, we have a surplus of construction materials. Alright, wood and stone. Everything is going to be coming together. And this little hostel is going to be set up soon. Okay, so is this... We were able to put something there. So we could do herbs or honey. Let's do honey. Yo, did I find a way around, like, how many stalls we can have set up? Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, right? For now, I'm just going to take the cover off of that and we're going to just build a little in there. Oh, I think I put them the wrong way. Oopsie. It should be okay. Right? You can always turn them around this way. Oopsies. We're figuring it out as we go, though. What are we looking for here? We need this iron. How do we have, like, no iron? This almost seems like maybe we need to add another iron smelter out here. What is it called? Yeah, iron smelter. I wonder if it probably wasn't the best idea to put I was kind of thinking, well, we've got this iron mine here. If we stick this over here, we're gonna turn it this way. But I guess, like, we could probably put, I put both of our coal things here. I wonder if we should move one of them down here to the other side. Or if we just need to add, well, let's just add another coal hut. I think we have enough workers and stuff, or should have here in a minute. What is the cooperage? I thought we had one of those built already. I thought we had that over here somewhere. Maybe I totally made it up and I thought we had one. Do we not have anything that is actually... How come I can't add somebody here? Oh, because it's got to be from the monastery. Interesting. Are they going to send somebody over here, or... Oh, what's this? Supplying the wandering monks. What do we want to supply them with? I suppose we're gonna do that because we have everything already, and that's like a guaranteed. So yeah. I'm kind of curious if we might need to add a little nun dorm or a monk dorm. We'll do a monk over here. Let's see. I'm gonna do this little mini one on the back side. Because that houses how many? 5? Where's that? And I think we'll be able to assign some more people there in a minute. Hopefully. And then we can open our hostel for travelers, which is right near the inn. But we can only have up to 7 visitors there right now. And then we have our beer brewery. You know, we could probably add on. Does this add production though? adds how many people can be part of the brew. This one would add 2 workers. I'm going to turn off this toggle here in a second, just so I can line this up a little bit better with where it kind of looks. And we're going to actually just kind of go like that. And apply those changes. How many manuscripts are they looking for? We have 84 days to get 25. We have 24 right now. We shouldn't fail this time. We only get like 50 polish stones, but we need the clergy points, the clergy influence. That's really what we need for mostly. So apparently we still haven't bought any barrels, it doesn't look like. I thought we would have more barrels. Because it looks like the barrels would also help us with storage. What do we think? I also kind of want to drop this down to 35 because I feel like we could sell just a couple more. I'm going to do like 25 on the spears because we're producing enough that I don't think we need to do that. I want to check on our army. Did they finish that garrison? They didn't ever do that one yet. We really need something like this one. We have war rations available. It says the average success possibility. What do we get for it? Materials. We're gonna do this one first just because that'll give them more experience, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Is this... That is not done being built. We have some work stuff here. Okay, we are also gonna go ahead and do this other coal smelter or charcoal hut over this way. And build that. Because then we'll have like a whole little production area where we can do mining the iron, harvesting the wood, milling the wood into planks, but also making coal out of it. We've got our storage thing here. We could put coal there. And there's a lot of wood stored there. My goodness. What is this? Buying bread, herbs, and berries. Yes, we will do this because we've already got that in stock. And we got some influence that time. That's good. Oh, why is this house being diminished down here? What is not happy about it? It says it's not lightly fortified. What if... Do we need a watchtower over here? That helps a little bit. You know, I bet you we could probably also put us over here because that goes down, our territory goes down this way now. We're gonna edit this way. And we'll apply those changes. Oh my goodness, so much, where are we at? 310 people. It feels like we're at a lot more people than that, honestly. We're gonna put a few people there. Now they should be able to house these visitors that come to the city. And what is that? A watch post? We have a spot for another watchman as well. That would also help our patrol for sure. Absolutely. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of these storage full. What's happening? We're not going to keep storing this here because we can put it over here now. So the clothes can go there. I really don't think we need to double up on anything because the capacity is so much. I don't think it's going to max out on any of those. Can we put wool over here as well? No, just the finished products there, it looks like. And we're going to add you guys. And put you over here with this coal burner. Are we increasing our production of smelting at all? Y'all, we got the manuscripts! We did it! Yay! Very, very happy about that because we failed twice already on that one. And I didn't want to lose any more of our clergy influence. That was killing us, honestly. Okay, let's just double check. We could probably be selling some of these clothes now as well. Let's keep it up over like 150, I would guess. We need to see how much trade we've done with Kingston Abbey. Literally none still. I am not being able to buy like anything. Want to move that so I can keep an eye on what's being sold here. We're going through a lot of meat, huh? We could sell some vegetables, and we're gonna set that at like 250. Oh my goodness, look at this influx of villagers. Okay, can we put a couple more of them over here? We can. Can't put any more there. Okay, we have... Looks like... Oh, what's this? First pilgrim welcomed. Your monastery warmly welcomed its first pilgrim. These weary visitors are to be reminders that the reward of hardship is spiritual fulfillment. Wonderful. Look at that, y'all. Okay, what do we have? We don't have anything at this stall set up. Herbs. No way. Have them like linked together somehow. Yo, did I put a cheat in this game that I can actually like add them together and manage it like this? That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's not part of this whole thing here, but I feel like it still gives us a lot to work with. I don't know how we're gonna get this to increase our trading volume with Kingston Abbey over the next 28 days. Again, I don't know. There's not like a countdown timer of how many more days we have. Whereas like, well, this one doesn't either. Normally we get like a countdown on how many days left we have and... Is that one upgrading or... I think it is. Maybe. More villagers. Okay, we need to seriously look at... Everything is full. What? We're missing raw materials. So are they. I don't know how, since you have an infinite amount of hops over here. I guess that's the wheat that they're missing. I'm kind of wondering if maybe we need to add in... Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to come in here. We're going to store more in the wheat barn, but we're also going to do our tooling shack, and it allows us to hire more people. That's actually, I wanted to add more than one. I'm just going to put that one over here. And we're going to add this big barn over this way. And all of that should be able to allow us to expand this to be about the same size as that. Over time we will. And we'll be able to increase our wheat production. So middle. Bought some shirts. Guys, I'm almost like shocked. We might need to add some more fishing. Because if we look, our fishing huts, if I can turn it, I'm gonna put a little one there. I'm gonna add a couple actually, just so that we can make sure that it Which direction we gotta go? There we go. The fish seem to be running a little low. And we do sell fish as well, so I want to kind of get that production back up. Let's see if we can maybe offset some of these things, because I feel like the herbs, we have vegetables. What else goes with that? The cheese. I feel like we definitely do not have a great layout to be able to make some of these monastic dishes. Like, you have to literally travel across the entire village just to get the supplies. But it'll be okay, I think. Like, they produce the vegetables there, but the cheese they're gonna have to get from all the way over here on this other end. Surplus polished stones for beer. I mean, technically we could do this. It gives us 5 set labor points or common points. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We got the beer. Let's see. Our villagers are not very happy. They need more refined food. More refined food. No access to rustic food. Where? Who? I feel it was like one of those workers there, but I don't know. Goodness, guys. Okay, we've got 8 people. We need to get them employed. We can put 4 of them here. And then we are going to paint this crop size over here. And there we go. And then we're going to move these wood cutting zones back. Obviously, we don't need it this close now that it's been cleared out. That kind of just helps push the woodcutters into the areas you really want them to be. And actually, I'll leave that like that just fine. I forgot we expanded this area, y'all. Oh, I don't think we need, that's down there. Oh, I am going all over the place. Yeah, we definitely want to uncover some of this over here. And probably some over here as well. Wow, it just keeps going this way. I mean, it'll be great for some of this production. Let's see what are some of the other buildings that we haven't built yet. We definitely have cheesemaker, all that kind of stuff. Under production, we don't have a glass smelter. We don't have quartz yet. We also don't have a cooperage, which I feel like we should build over here on this edge of town. Because we have a lot of these other little things here. get these assigned here for these fishermen. Okay. What do we think? We're just gonna back it up here along this little like ledge. I'm gonna turn it this way. I wonder what that'll look like. Oh wait, we need that to be within a light fortification area. Hang on a second. Oh, let's accept these people. That's the common wares workshop. I wonder if we still need this. I don't know if that's gonna mess up the fortification thing. Let's see if we can just build the cooperage over here, actually, since we've already got that over here. Because I don't really want to have to build another wall. And if we need to later, we will change it. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to build it there. Yeah, we're going to destroy that building. I'm going to put it over here, and then I am going to build just a wall around it because this is the most sensible area for it to happen. And it doesn't make sense to build it all the way over there at all. I'm just trying to see. This is all we really need to do. Build that, and we are good to go. That made a lot more sense than trying to do it the other way. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. And guys, you know what? Really quickly, I'm hearing my animals. I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes or less and I will be right back. If you guys are watching this on the replay, then you will know that you can always fast forward past this. And I will be back shortly. Okay, thank you so much for that understanding and allowing me that moment. My cats, I'd heard them like once or twice, but they weren't very persistent. But we've got a Nana here now. Hopefully she doesn't get all over everything. Okay, we are gonna let it play through, but slow it down just slightly so that we can see where we need to look at this. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. I wanted to paint the crop just a little bit a different sized. You do sit down so it's manageable for them. And there we go. I think that's just a stone mine. I wanted to see, is there... It's mining taxes. I guess like... this has the tools. Where are the... I didn't think the mines were part of something. So the stone... I guess I was trying to see if there was a spot for the gold mining. This just has a couple different things. Oh, see, this boar and cheese one would be much better for making more refined foods. Because I would be able to put it over on the one side of the town and it would be just perfect. My goodness, it has gotten warm in here. Hang on one second. I've got a lot of lights and stuff on today. Oh, that was so weird. I had, one second. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Like my camera had like a thing in front of it, like the lens cover thing didn't open all the way for some reason. Okay. Y'all, it says that we lost that because we lost labor influence. Oh, because I deleted some things, huh? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna come over here to this little market set up, and we are going to add a little market hall entrance. Oh, I guess there's already one there. Can we add some decorative things, maybe? Like a little... This is really weird. I don't know why... Can we add more than one market hall? That would be an interesting question to find out. We don't really need more because we have all of this space here, but I do want to free build because we want to add some decorative items here. I'm going to add... Yeah, there's something really glitchy going on with that because it is not letting me add anything that is wonder if this is all tied to this, actually. Kind of looks like it. Okay, we're just gonna do a different free build that's not... Yes, that one was attached to that. So we're gonna do that. And then with this over here, because we need to get our, like, market stuff increased back up, and this is gonna make it look adorable. I'm gonna put one at each of these pillars. It's so funny when you first start this game, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't do anything like this because I gotta conserve all of my coins. And now I'm like, how can I spend money so I don't max out and end up, oh, we've got a couple new villagers. We're gonna put all of those there. And that puts us back in our labor splendor category that we really need. That costs 35 to unlock. And we're gonna do mining taxes as well, because we just need to. Fantastic. And buying bread, herbs, and berries. Absolutely, look at that. We've already been able to fulfill that. That's what I like to see. Okay, progression. Oh, it unlocks an estate privilege slot for your village. And this will unlock fortifications. Covers over. Well, how many is that? 30. We don't have enough for that yet anyway, so we're gonna have to wait. But okay, let's come over here to our taxation and activate that. All right, we've got this Cooper going. I am so excited. This is such a great little setup over here for this Cooper, actually. Okay, and what else do we have here that we can... Oh. I didn't realize the bower didn't have... I thought we had workers there. I wish we could upgrade these two instead of like rebuilding. I wonder if we'll be able to upgrade them. Okay, let's look. I bet you we should go ahead and also add on to this little granary setup. So that'll give us extra storage over here for all of these things that we are harvesting. And y'all, what was it that... Okay, we did unlock something in here, I thought. No. Tavern kitchen. That's what we want to do. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Go to buildings. Try to see. This one will give us 3 cooks. I'm gonna turn on our cobbling here. I don't know why I kind of want this. We're gonna bring this down. Yeah, we're gonna just come straight back. I wasn't sure if I would want to or not, but I think that looks the best, to be honest. Let's see if there's any other buildings we want to add over here. Could add a berry brewery if we wanted. Inn lodge. Do we need a public lounge? I feel like this should be turned the other direction. I don't know, it's backwards. It's looking cute. And that puts everything there. We'll try that. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I do think this iron mining camp might need to move just a touch though. I really hate to do it, but I think that'll be better situated there. It makes it rebuild it, but we'll be okay for a minute on that, I believe. Yeah, we have like, well, you know what? Do we need this one here? Now that I'm looking at it, let's just get rid of this one. I think with the other ones that we have in play, we don't really need this one here. You know? Oh, goodness. I feel like this is this able to be like, it's too far from everything. But just say if we started to move everything over here, this would allow us to move this. And this would open this up a lot. Absolutely. And let's see. What is not able to be met? It says the upfront construction costs cannot be met. I'm just gonna clear changes because I don't know why it's not gonna let me do it, but that would have been great if it did. I just don't know if it's because the production is all like happening right at the same time. However, Do we have... We do. I'm going to, I think, start putting the forestation area. I'm going to back this up just this way so we can keep this a little bit open. Just where the neighborhood's at. Helps that a little bit. But we're going to extend this out here this way. And painting this area all in. I'm going to back it up from here just a touch so that these areas where we have buildings don't get completely overgrown. And back that up there. And then I'm going to bring this around though. And just for safe measure, by the time they get done with it, we'll just have that like filled in pretty much. And it looks pretty good there. Let's assign some resources. We're going to put some wheat and beer. And probably hops because it looks like we also need hops reserves. Since the other three are maxed out there. How many does this produce? It's like 50 per time, but that's a lot. We are definitely not using it up very quickly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put some cooks in. And what is this over here? This is the church. Which we are gonna go in and see if we're gonna expand this church actually. And we're gonna edit this. We're gonna take that front off of there. And we're gonna add a new... Actually, we're gonna take that off of there too. And I'm gonna take that off. I feel like if we turn this, actually that's not as big as I wanted it. This one is, let's see, this one's bigger. Let's see if we can do something here. And actually, how many? I want to increase the church capacity by like a lot, so we're not going to do that one. This one will be by 24. And how much was this first one? I think we're going to change them both out. And maybe we'll do this like this, and then we're going to do the same thing on this other side. It's going into the fence just a little bit, but I think we'll be okay, maybe. And we're going to do a thatched gate on the front here. we're still not able to do stained glass. But we can do a cute cross on the top. We're gonna turn to face the right direction. And maybe a decorative little thing or two. I feel like, should we put like a secondary door on though? Let's do that. Ooh. I'm gonna apply all those changes. And then hopefully, because none of the requirements are met, it doesn't tell me how many. Oh, we need to also add a church bell. I forgot I deleted that. And then add a thatched. Let's see. What's the difference between a steeple and a bell tower? It is a bell tower, but why is it not letting me put it there? I guess I gotta put it on the other one. Alright. Progression. And we shall allow you to come here. We're at 324 villagers, y'all. Look at the size of this fenced area. Which, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this right here. Now that I've realized like what this fortification stuff kind of does more so, I don't think we need the fencing there. We may add some other production over there shortly to kind of keep up with everything in the village. How do we never have wheat in store? We have, it looks like 4 people that could be working right now, so I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come do another wheat farm over here. That's looking pretty good. I'm trying to think also. Oh, we need a master builder over here, I guess. The Boar's Head Feast produced a tavern meal. Yay! That's exciting, y'all. We got 1 out of 50 in store now. What I'm thinking though is that we could really use we've got the cheesemaker there. I just don't know 100% that I want to keep this over here. And I feel like it would be worth it to move. What if we undo all this for a minute? Will it let me edit? Because this is a lot of pasture area. We could be making a lot out of it. And then we're gonna it says it's too large. And I'm just gonna make it tidy over here. I don't care if it's too large. Okay, that's gonna be, I think, a much better placement. And then we're gonna start doing some things over here. We're also going to move this cheese maker. I always forget you gotta click on it again once you have basically made it. And we're gonna put this one over here, just a little back on the road. And I think we're gonna put a second dairy farm here. And about there. So, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. All these cows are over here still. I probably really caused it to glitch big time. Maybe once they just finish building it, it will magically transport all of them. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Okay, we can get this one set up with a crop over here. I was thinking that, oh, we don't need to come down this far. Do we not have another person? We will soon. We're gonna leave it that size. This one has 78 people that can go there now. What have we traded with? How are we supposed to increase the amount of trade we have? Seriously. Seems like they really are doing a lot with... I'm going to put in a secondary fish stand there. What do we have here? Herbs and honey. How come these ones? Oh, there's some more workers we can hire. Oh, how are we out of tools at the moment? We should have plenty of materials for them. I guess we're just using them. I'm doing a lot of building, I suppose. Yes, we had a mission success. We returned with some spoils of war on that. Is that... No, I'm sorry, that's my cat in the background. One of my cats wants in my office. has been talking a lot. Sorry. Okay, so let's see what we have. I think we could come and attempt this one. The convoy escort. Are we able to deploy them? It doesn't look like we are able to deploy them for that one yet. Oh, that's weird. Which one was this on? Well, we only got 3 stars on that one. Or 3 trophies, I should say. Oh, we do have a few wounded. They're probably gonna have to recover first, I suppose. How is our patrol going? Something we're gonna need to look at shortly is definitely increasing the amount of people we have on patrol. And sorry, let me check on my cat really quickly. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm back. Sorry, he just really wanted in here with me. We're gonna hire 2 more of these watchmen, and that'll give us a little bit more patrol. They want more refined foods. Oh look, it looks like it did kind of magically transport them over there. Well, no, oh my gosh. Oh, that's the pig that he was carrying. I thought they were carrying the cows. How are the cows gonna get over there? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create this into a residential. Well, no, I'm not. We're gonna have this be a forest area. So we have nothing that close. We've got all of this. I don't want to have to relocate that again. We're going to keep this for this kind of industry here. We're going to take this milk off of there and we're going to put all of the boar and all of the meat that we can. I'm going to put meat there. Well, can we put bread over here maybe? See, this is where I'm like another one of those. Ooh, I almost missed some of them. I might have missed some of them actually. Something to think about for us here is, since this is already residential, we're just gonna tuck that right here. Maybe put another house too. We could do another residential area down here. Maybe like off to the side. And we're just gonna see. The one side we're gonna keep it I'm gonna reduce this to bring this off the road a little bit. We'll just see if they start building over here at all. And that's gonna be one thing. This neighborhood is not gonna have light fortification on it right now, but it is what it is. Yeah, well, no, actually, we're gonna undo that, because now that I'm thinking about it, don't you guys love my indecisiveness, actually? Oh, and 2 people already started building, but yeah, we are not gonna build there. What we are gonna do is we are going to take this off of here. Now we're gonna edit this, and in a minute we're gonna put this whole entire thing down here. I'm just gonna grab and place, and then we can get them where we really want them to go. Oh, I didn't grab it. And we need this little thing there. Okay, let's see if we can do this here. If it will let us. I don't know why. Okay, we can't move that one. What if we were able to move? I don't really want to move the goat one there. Because the tailor shop and the weavers are there. I really would like to move this one. So we're just going to destroy it since it won't let us just move it. And then all of this here, it will now be residential back here. Through this area. We're going to reduce this down just a little bit and back it off the buildings just slightly. I feel like that should be probably enough there. And because I don't really want it to go into the pasture. I mean, it looks like we probably could, but that's not my preference. And I think that'll be much better for a residential area to fill in because this is residential. We've already got a lot of our food things around, and there's a few people that want to move here. We're up to 331 villagers. Now we need to see though. Why is this saying nil? Oh, because we have a lot of people unemployed at the very moment. Okay, they've got 6 tools on the way. We need to build this wheat farm over here. Okay, so something that we could also look at, which we're going to need tools for anything that we do. However, we could look at training more people or like adding more barracks. To the actual castle. So let's see, could add something like maybe over here. Okay, so let's see, how many people would this add though with this one? Like 10? That's not too bad. I think we are going to keep it just short there. And I'm going to edit this so I can move a little light over here, I guess, before it gets built over the top of it. And then that's, I mean, I can't really see the bushes. I probably should have moved the other things before, but that's fine. I just want to double check. What else do we have? Could make some stuff with... I don't want to do wheat and berries. Where's the berry and milk? Actually, let's just do fish and lore. Because we have plenty of both of those, I think. Yeah. To make their war rations. And... let's see, what else do we do? We could do some meat and wine for the robust roast. Oh wait, we don't have wine. I was thinking that was berry mead. We'll just go to the garnishing greens, I guess, for now. Back to what we were. Keep thinking we have wine and it's not actually wine. Oh, I missed some people. They're actually coming faster than I thought they were. Let's see. Surplus hops. Yeah, we'll do that. We can swing that, no problem. And I was just looking at this and I realized I don't have any idea where some of this stuff is going to. Can we put barrels over here? Because I don't know where all the barrels are going to, honestly. It's not being stored anywhere. And really quickly, this is one of your one of the things that I don't remember if it said before. Oh my goodness. Okay, the barrels are used at the winery. Interesting. Okay, so with the monastery, that's where we can build a graveyard and a winery. The barrels are needed for the end production of the wine itself. That makes sense. Okay, so let's look back at this trade resources. Let's see what else we could be trading. We could be buying grapes. There's gemstones. We could be buying quartz from Davenport for 2 coins. My goodness, we are low on coins at the moment. Compared to where I'm used to it being, at least. Been building a lot, I suppose. That makes a difference. Let's see here. Okay. Kingston Abbey bought berries. I would think we'd be able to sell the wax to them as well. I thought we had it set to where we had... Oh. Honestly, we could set this to 0 because we don't have anything that we are using it for yet. And with the honey, what do I have that set to? Yeah, I'm okay with keeping that at 25 cents. We do actually distribute it to our villagers. Let's see what this is. Wheat for the king. What do we have? I don't know. Let's maybe not do this one because I struggle with my wheat. We're in the middle of changing some of our wheat fields and all that. Not the best time to do this, so I'm gonna wait. Okay. Cheesemaker. I love how they just bring it straight over to like the cheese making spot though. And they started building that so fast. We need another tool. Finish building that. What do we have for this? It looks like we have everything there. It just needs to be built. And then we'll have 2 dairy farms. We have 1 pail of milk and 3 cheese. We definitely need to up that production for sure. So perfect. And all right, let's get a few people signed here. And let's get our pasture painted. That's cute. There. I'm still surprised that we do have such a shortage. Well, I mean, it's not really shortage of coal. It just takes a while for it to get to where it needs to be, maybe. Oh no, why are these houses not happy? The patrol coverage. I thought maybe we would have more people. Where did those barracks go? How many people? Is this done being built? Okay, I'm like, why do we not have? Go. I thought we had to add them here. And this doesn't make sense because we only have like 10 people out of 42. Maybe I didn't even need to add on that other building. What am I supposed to add on? Is that it? If I do this, does it give me anything back? Yes, it does. And then we're gonna come in here and apparently add some items to the castle keep. This doesn't make sense though, because it doesn't look like it actually... The boat encampment. We're gonna add some of these in here. Actually, put a couple that way. Oh, I wonder... Why doesn't it tell me how many it would add? It doesn't. We're just gonna apply that. And it was pretty much easier for me to add on to here for the manor house to get more people to patrol, I guess, around here. How many? Some of these stone towers are just a little bit different. I don't know. Maybe we'll just add that there and see. I don't know why I feel like I'm having troubles remembering how we got this many guardsmen and everything, but hopefully it'll just be able to expand and we'll be able to have more patrols. Because that, you know, it's always nice. What do we have here? A tavern. I feel like we need to add onto this tavern and add. We're actually going to delete that and we're going to add a tavern kitchen. And we're gonna add it onto the back, onto this side, I think. I don't really like that, but it doesn't match. Go to the center. And that will be fine, I guess. And then I think we'll be able to produce more of the refined meals that they tend to be lacking. Because what do we have? What did the 50 garnish greens and 25 simple stew. Like we're not putting them out anywhere. Those don't go right there. Let me come down here if I can see. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Can't change anything there. It's gotta be the luxury market stands, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna set one over here for the sake of it. What are these ones over here now? I don't think that's gonna be what I want it to be, but like, do we need to put it in the granary or something? Yes. Can we add on to it? I don't think so. It just gives us the one little bit. More people trying to move here. Okay, we want somebody work there. And how is this going? Wow, we really need this to get going. Okay, Kingston bought some honey. I was gonna say, which one is Kingston? Is it? Something just finished. Oh, I see it over here. And put a cook there. And we can make a tavern meal now, I guess. What if I came over, did this? Yeah, it doesn't really help me much there. But I wonder now if we can sell those, right? We should be able to. Nobody wants them, but we could technically. Now, I know it sounds silly, but I almost want to just double check and make sure that I can't actually add it to one of these. No, doesn't look like it. And we're gonna put honey in that one, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we might have enough for him to be able to put a little bit in. It's a little bit disappointing that it's not giving me other like alternatives on being able to actually distribute them other than through here. Also, how many barrels do we now have in storage? We have 41. Pretty sure we don't need to buy them now that we have our own production. We're gonna sell anything above 20. Why not? we have quite a lot of common wares. I'm going to put those back on the list of things to sell. Cheese we do not have very much of. And that's looking all right. Okay, is this one done yet? Please. It is done. It's still too big. I forgot how small it is when we don't have any of the extras added on. See if we can go ahead and do that. I'll put these tool shacks in. Apply those changes, and then I don't know if we really need to add on the additional barns. Like, we'll see. Okay. We have a lot of full storage. Okay, we're gonna not put berries there, and we're gonna put, what was it, the garnish greens that we have over here? Yeah. So the berries, they're probably gonna have to take them all the way up to the other spot over here. Okay, we have 9 people. Have we upgraded this? We have a bunch of people we can add to our watchman and patrol. Fantastic. Hopefully that will help our neighborhoods feel a little safer. We want to add this into the patrol area too, because we want this to be safe. And there's not like houses and stuff all through here yet, but there will be shortly. And so it'll definitely be helpful. And let's see. Is this storage full over here? It's almost as if we need to put another one of these city things in. However, guys, it doesn't allow for like lumber, that kind of stuff, right? Let's kind of look back at our, how did I dip down below this again by 6? Did I move some of those, is it like the berries bushes or the rose bushes or something I moved? Okay, well, I was thinking that I mean, there's a lot of other things we could unlock within. We're gonna unlock that sword warfare and spear warfare. And we're gonna wait on that because we only have 10 points left in that one, or 20. Well, no, we have 24. Since we already have our bailiff, I'm not gonna unlock the royal courtier. I don't think. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it and see. Oh, goodness. Okay, should we see about adding an office? Oh, now we can have sword encampment, spear encampment, and a royal office. I guess, okay, what else do we have? We need heavy fortification. Oh, we're gonna need to wait on that. We don't have heavy fortification options. What do we have now? Swordsmith and Spearmaker's Hut. We're gonna set one over here. No, what else do we need? Oh, we need light fortification. Okay, bet. We are gonna put you inside of here with this other little building. We're gonna come in here and make some space. I'll probably move the wall in a minute if we need to, but that's so funny. I guess we shall figure it out. And things are looking quite good. We do need... we're gonna add them to our patrol and watchmen over here so that we have plenty of coverage in our area to keep it all safe. Look at all of that. What? Let me pull up that logbook and see what all we just sold. That's not too bad. We are making some pretty good money. We're just spending it just this quick, I think. Okay, coming back over here really quickly. We want to add a couple more things because we don't want to lose our standing. We're gonna just put a couple bushes here in the middle. And then what else could we put over here? Maybe a little light. I'll put it facing this way. Those are pretty cute, actually. Okay, that is adorable. We're gonna do the same thing on this side. it there. Just like that. That's awesome, right? Thank you. Okay. And apply changes. Isn't that cute? It just makes it look like it's kind of part of the bed. Probably could have moved them back just a little bit, but that's fine. Our monthly report. We are making 69 coins a month. Trying to keep an eye on how much honey we're actually producing versus how much we're going through. And every time I look, we do actually still have some. So that's not too bad. What do we have set up for the stalls? That probably because we don't have honey for anything. Like, which stall was it that I just put honey at? This place is still not done. So, okay, we're just gonna come through here and we're gonna look at some of the things we are getting accomplished so far today. We've got this cute little thing here. And then we've got our city, like, kind of center here. What is this part of? Those seem to be part of something. I probably need to actually be out of the UI mode, but I'll fix that in a minute. First, I'm just gonna come through here and take a couple pics because I got stuff for. I really wish that was. Oh, that's a cuter picture. Spot. We're gonna come over here by the fields this way. Got our hops and wheat fields. We'll take some cute pics. Isn't this such a cute game though? I honestly absolutely love like the style of just the way that this is all stylized. The aesthetic of it is just adorable. It's very cozy. The music's very calming. And it is repetitive a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's very noticeable, if that makes any sense. Alright, let's come back into our UI before I completely mess everything up. Okay, where is this at? We're gonna build that. I apparently did not build those other lanterns, or I thought I did. Got it fixed now. I just realized this iron mining camp is still here in the middle of town. We're gonna keep it for now, simply because we don't want to lose those workers' job. Want to make sure we have plenty of jobs for them still. Because we are okay. We still have this other little tool shed being worked. So after we have the next few people coming in the town to emigrate, guys, we are at 339, 340 villagers, which now goes straight to work, and we should be able to keep up our wheat production consistently, hopefully. I mean, it looks like it's going straight from the field into the windmills, honestly. It's so crazy how dense this was through here, and it's slowly filling back in with houses and things like that, but so let's see. Something that we could think about building over here is the office. Can we do it over here? We could. I'm gonna check really quickly what this requires. Oh, that's cute. The way that does that. I'm gonna put a little simple gate. Do we need to do stone fencing? That's not gonna do anything. I don't really know exactly if this is gonna do anything, but it looks kind of cute, so we're gonna build it anyway. And then hopefully we can figure out some of the other fortification options. Let's see, what do we need to do to put in more heavy-duty castle fortification? Well, that's good. And we're gonna unlock that. And that. Why not? We're just gonna use up what we can. Oh, we've got all sorts of buildings available. New building parts available. And I'm just gonna... Oh, am I able to... I'm really trying to delete this, but I'm hoping it will let me. So we can just put in the fortification, maybe. Where do I build it from? Here. Oh, so now, yeah, look at this, all fancy. Oh. And I'm gonna turn it, or just like that. Okay, I think that should be... I'm hoping so. I'm pretty sure. Did I not? What's the parts list? Okay, I got the gate. I got the... Yeah, I think I have everything else that I need for the building. Something that I think we honestly need over here. How far is the watchtower? Does it give us like... I was hoping it would give like a further thing, but then it doesn't. Over here, I feel like we need to put some sort of warehouse storage. I think we're gonna put it just off to the side. We don't even have workers for that. And we're actually gonna put it to the back. There. And one there as well. Because I think we have enough production on this end that we could use it to store things more efficiently over here. You know, and then we have, all right, 342 people. I'm gonna add them to here for this transporter role, that they will be able to transport things. Ooh, that's fancy. It looks like it's in the fortified area now. I mean, look at that castle setup. Like, doesn't this look like it's... No rustic food? How is that even possible? Do we need to do another boar hunting setup too, maybe? It looks like we are going through a lot. I'm trying to remember. That's the butchery. We could do another boar hut. We are going to set it back this way. Just a touch. And I know that there is, this is really dense, but I know that there is a gate over here somewhere. There's a gate right there that I think they can go through. Yeah. So I think that we're going to be able to build that there. And that will be okay. And then... Yeah, the mountains in the background look so cute. I'm not used to like not being able to tilt up from an elevated point in game, so I'm sorry. I apologize. Some of my crazy camera angles. Surplus of hops for flour. How much flour do we have? 15. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Villagers discuss your offer and decide you serve more. That's a deal. Perfect. We got that delivered. And we got 150 flour. So that'll help us keep our bread production a lot more productive. Okay, y'all. I am looking at the clock here and I am thinking we are about to where we are gonna call it for today. We have completed all sorts of quests. We have gotten ourselves to a pretty decent area here. Look at all of this growth we have and all of this bustle that's going through the city. Next time you'll be able to see this castle office finished and we'll be able to start sending out castle envoys. I'm going to continue to add our more production out here beyond the fortification of the city, and hopefully we'll be able to continue to get more of our residents settled in the area and just continue to be productive. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream today, and if you did, please be sure to like this video and then make sure you're also subscribed so you guys can make sure you get all of my latest content. Like I said, tomorrow I will be streaming City Skylines 2, and I already have it scheduled out, so you'll be able to go in there and look at it. I try to get the schedule up for the week over the weekend, and next week I will be adding some new games to my play, so stay tuned. You guys take care. Bye!